Hello. On behalf of Rocket Queen 71, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. If you are struggling with drugs, alcohol, and/or mental illness, please contact someone you trust or contact your local behavioral health center. If the situation requires immediate action, please call 988. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline, formerly known as the National Suicide Prevention Lifeline, provides free and confidential emotional support to people in suicidal crisis or emotional distress 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, across the United States. No matter what problems you are facing, whether or not you are thinking about suicide, if you need someone to lean on emotionally, there's no shame in asking for help. You are not weak for asking for help. You're not alone.
In your eyes, reflecting the pain that has taken you. I hear it in your voice, so ridden with shame from what's ailing you. I won't give up, so don't give in. You've fallen down, but you can rise again. So don't give up. all alright when I don't feel like talking. You make sure I always see the daylight. Not once but twice. You keep me free from falling. You saved my life, make it all alright when I don't feel like talking. You make sure I always see the daylight.
What's happening? I'm Brent.
I'm Barry.
I'm Zach.
And I'm Eric, and we are the band Shinedown.
And we're here to talk about kind of what we do to combat mental health issues in our band while we're out on the road. And for me, it's talking to these guys, or as simple as asking someone how their day is or asking what's going on in their lives. I think that's very important.
Yeah, we keep in touch with each other on a daily. We live with each other, so we don't have a choice. We see each other all the time, very supportive. I think a big thing for our band is exercise, staying healthy, trying to live a healthy lifestyle, eating healthy. All those things help with, at least help me with the depression issues, and we stay really busy. And so
And nobody goes to bed angry.
Nobody goes to bed angry. We're always up laughing. And
We laugh a lot.
Yeah, and just trying to, I always say we try to outrun it best we can.
It's Rocket Queen 71, streaming for you. I play more than anyone can do. I'm coming at you live, stick around for sure. From my headquarters in Rocklahoma, here I am, Rocket Queen 71, the most rock-tastic stream on Twitch. Here I am, Rocket Queen 71. Playing games, I'm your bad bitch. I might be clean and sober, but I'm far from dead. Still know how to party, you can bet your life on that. My trigger finger set to explode. My stream is magical, get ready for the show. Here I am, Rocket Queen 71, the most rock-tastic stream on Twitch. Here I am, Rocket Queen 71, Java Monster is my rocket fuel.
felt darkness before, right? That's what this song is about. This your song. It's about something we're not supposed to talk about. We're not supposed to talk about suicide, right? Because it's scary. It's really scary. Everyone here's been touched by it one way or another. We all struggle. We all know what darkness is. And if you are feeling like you need to take your own life, please do not. Please wait. Please talk to somebody. Somebody loves you always. There is someone who will listen. And I love you. No matter what. No matter what you've done. You are not alone.
Hey everybody, this is Rock Queens, everyone coming at you live from my headquarters in Rocklahoma. How's it going, guys? How's it going? It's Thursday stream part 2. How's it going? I hope you can hear me. Oh my god. Oh. Oop. I just move that. It's great to be on camera, guys. Because you know how I am. I'm so narcissistic. Yeah, right. I have to move my. There we go. It's better. Maybe. Ow. So, this is like, part 2 of the Thursday stream. First time back on, well, now it's the second time back. Second time back on camera, guys, so you can see my ugly mug. You know how I'm just so ugly, especially because I'm from Jersey, the armpit of the Union. But you can take the gal out of Jersey, but you can't take the Jersey out of the gal. Jersey proud. So, anyway, guys, I hope you're having a good night so far. I hope life's not dragging you down. I hope you are staying away from the white noise, and I hope you really think about what's really going on in the world, but don't be sucked in to the darkness. Be the light. Stand up for what is right in your heart. And don't go with the trends. You know, do some critical thinking. Do your research. You know, and if you are struggling with drugs or alcohol and or mental illness, such as depression, anxiety, panic attacks, OCD, whatever illness you were diagnosed with, or you weren't diagnosed yet, and you're thinking about suicide or homicide, please pick up the phone. Pick up the phone, guys, and dial 988. That's the suicide lifeline. They changed their number, I think this past July, and all that. You can call them 24/7. I mean, they're open 24/7 and 365 days a year. Get all that negativity out of your system. You can always talk to me on here, guys. I've been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011, and been there, done that. I have been dead long ago. But thanks to God, he was watching over me. And he gave me the gift of recovery because I wanted it. I didn't want to die from the disease of addiction and alcoholism. I want to live, not just exist. Yeah, I was just existing, guys. You know, that's no way to live. You know, you only have one life, guys, you know, and this is not a dress rehearsal. So, but you can always come here, talk to me. I am approachable. I am not a drug and alcohol counselor. I am not a licensed therapist. but I sure know a hell of a lot. Not everything, though. Not everything. But, my schooling was the school of hard knocks. And having a hard head. They say in the program, or a friend of mine said to me long, long ago, a hard head makes a soft ass, and my husband loves my soft ass. Oh, yes, he does. Maybe that's why he married me, huh? I don't think so, but I'm easing my way back to streaming, guys. I'm easing my way back. And it feels good to be on camera. I feel like it's more effective to interact with you guys. I love to interact with people. I love to get to know them. I like to have conversations with people. And I like to get intimate. Not like that, guys. Not like that. What I mean is, up close and personal, where you can actually see my reactions and all that. I feel that's important. And I understand a lot of some streamers and stuff. They're very shy. They feel awkward and everything else and stuff. Listen, when the camera's on me, it's all about me, guys. It's all about me. No, it's not. Not on this stream. It's about you guys. I want to create something bigger than ourselves. That's why I'm trying to create the Queen's Light Brigade. If you believe in my mission, which is creating a wildfire of change to diminish the darkness in the world, I'm going to do something where if you do subscribe, maybe you'll get a sticker. Or if you donate, a certain amount, you get, it levels up, right? The world's getting darker and darker, guys. It is. Look what's happening in Texas, the border. Look what President Biden's doing to the border. I don't understand. I just don't understand it. But, they're demonic, okay? Because there's been a lot of fentanyl crossing the border, a lot of immigrants, a lot of male, military aged going across the border. Look what's going on in the World Economic Forum. Look what's happening in Canada. Look what, the world has lost its way. And it's a spiritual battle, guys. Just like when you're in an addiction. Okay? And this is my opinion, by the way. It's, I started using drugs because I had a lot of issues. I had my father died. He was sick. A lot of things snowballed during that time. I ended up with my band and stuff. And that's when I really just... Because I had a void. I had a hole in my soul. Okay? I felt rejected by Valley View Middle School in Denville, New Jersey, because I wanted to try out for the boys' baseball team. I did, and I was just as good as the guys were because I used to play with them in the Denville, New Jersey Little League. Like, I played boys Little League for 11 years. Yes, I was a tomboy. I still am. As my husband. And between my father dying and that and just saying F everybody, I had to hold my soul. So I started using drugs. And yeah, I used pot at first and stuff. Then it reached to cocaine. And then heroin. Ecstasy, pills. But I love my dope. Oh, I loved it. And I loved the speedball. Oh, I wonder why. Baseball? And so, and I was angry at, and you know what? I was angry at God. So I strayed away from God. I went to the Episcopal Church. I'm Episcopal. I'm a pisser. Wink, wink, ha ha. Okay? Episcopal is just like, it's the sister's church of the Catholics. All right? In England, they call it the Anglican Church, and the Anglican Church branched off in America, and they call it the Episcopal Church. And I went to Sunday school every Sunday, and I was confirmed in the church, and I was active in the church with fundraisers and stuff. And I believed in God. I even had, and get this. I even had an altar in my bedroom. And I had an organ. I had a Magnus organ. And I had songbooks. And I would pretend I was like a minister. And I would be preaching to my stuffed animals and stuff. And I had and my grandfather died. That was my first big loss. My father's father. Okay? And he knew I was in trouble. I would run away from home. I would steal my grandparents' car, my mom's car. Self-will run riot. I ain't give a crap. So yeah, with all that going on, I strayed away from God. I was angry at God. Everybody in this world, believe it or not, has been angry at God for some reason or another. Or they question, like, why is bad in the world? And so why does God let bad things happen, like plane crashes and earthquakes and all this stuff? It's good versus evil. But how I see it is like this. When you're a teenager, okay, you get rebellious because you're trying to find yourself, you're trying to get to know yourself better and stuff. You try to find your identity, right? And so you get rebellious, you sneak out of the house, or you take your mother's car, your parents' car, or you get home late, like rebellious stuff, right? And so sometimes it's best for parents to give a lot of tough love and to let go with love. My mother did that with me. And because of that, she saved my life. And I will always be grateful for her. Always. And I feel guilty because she's in a nursing home back in Jersey. But that's another story. But so your parents or your mother or your guardian, whoever, waits and hopes and prays that common sense will be knocked into you again. Okay? And they wait. It's just like in the Bible about the prodigal son. I don't know where in the Bible that is, but actually, like John Fogerty sang about the prodigal son. Okay? Well, God, okay, and we talk about religion, politics, world events, current events. We talk about real life stuff. Like what's going on with you. If you're depressed, the life's dragging you down, whatever. We have discussions about that. We can bring up topics about whatever. So God, like my mom, waited for me to come home again. And back in 2004, when I was pretty much in a crack house doing my thing, and something, an epiphany happened. And I said, I don't want to do this anymore. Because I looked around and everybody looked like death. And so I told my friend I'm going to rehab. For I don't know how many times I went. But it wasn't the first time. And he looked at me, gave me a rock. He said, "You'll be back." I'm like, yeah. And then months later, I saw the same guy. His name was Rob. And, we were at a shopping center. We ran into each other. And he's like, "You look healthy." And I said, "Well, you look like death." And he was still like, he's like, ha ha. He says, "Where are you living now?" I said, "I'm not going to tell you. Not around you. Not around here. Take care. I got to go." So that began the journey. When in that crack house, I said, "I don't want to do this anymore." Even though I was ambivalent and stuff. Every addict is. It doesn't matter how many times you go to rehab. It's like, yeah, I want to get sober. I want to do this. And then when you really want, it's like somebody has to like kick your ass and push you back in there or something, But and I did make an excuse to the counselor. I said, I got to get my necklace back, my heart locket back from the guy that. And she knew because I wanted to have a big blowout that weekend. And she said, "You're not guaranteed that bed. You know that." And did I know? But thank God on Monday, my friend picked me up. I mean, she was knocking on the door on Friday. And I was like, And I almost died that weekend. So I went, and there in rehab, I met my old baseball coach, Mr. Cook. He didn't look too good, and he was like a father to me. And my best friend Rich, his son, killed himself. And that was the first funeral I went, first week I went to, and I was like, you know. And he made me the center of the attention. He told the whole group about me and all that, you know. And but he didn't look good, and he had cancer. And he says, "This is it, right, Vic?" I'm like, "Yep. I'll see you on the outside. I'll see you at meetings. I hugged him. Within 6 months, he passed away, and it was just heartbreaking. And then I ended up relapsing on alcohol. Hey, but, I justified it in my mind saying, hey, at least it's not crack and heroin. It's not the stuff I'm doing. But I knew the alcohol would progress the same way the drugs did. And I hardly ever drank when I was on drugs. It's like one or the other, And so, I got a little off track. There's a reason why, But God was waiting like a father with his open arms when I was ready to come home. And when I did that, because I knew he was looking out for me and stuff, he gave me the gift of recovery. Even though I had a lot of fights with God, I was so angry at him. And he would just give me signs saying, well, I'll always win the argument. But I fought like hell that he. He still does it to me. And because of my gift of recovery, I lost my husband on February 11th, 2011. I'm sorry, February 25th, 2011. And I wanted to get so up. I really, but I didn't, because on my husband's deathbed, I held his hand and I said, I promise you, Ed, I won't drink anymore. If you pull through, I won't drink anymore. I'll just take care of you, all that stuff. And from that instance, and I swear, this is how I know God is real. I felt a warm sensation come over me after I said all what I had to say. Because I said it wholeheartedly. And I felt like Ed's energy went to me to stay sober, to stay strong, combined with God's grace. And his side of the family is like, you better not drink. I'm like, I'm not. I've been dry for a few days, for about a week. Or about a month. All that. So life was getting better and better and better. life wasn't a bed of roses, but I had hard times. I still have hard times. I still have hard times with back pain. And today, my back is like, it's a miracle. Especially after what I went through last week. Excuse me, I had to cough. Woo! Anyway, so life isn't bed of roses, but thank God I have a good support team. I go to counseling. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I think therapy is good. You know, some people will say, "Oh God, you're crazy." Yeah, well, hey, I'm from Jersey. I was in a heavy metal band. I mean, God, how crazy can it get? People struggle. People have issues, especially from the past, or maybe currently with what's going on in the world and stuff. People just scroll through Twitter or Facebook or Reddit or YouTube and stuff, and they get just like bombarded with all this white noise and stuff. You know? So I do go to therapy. I'm hoping that my nephew-in-law's church will have celebrate recovery meetings. You know what? Celebrate recovery is like AA, but their focus is on Jesus. But I went to AA meetings, NA meetings, and stuff. I shared a few times at a meeting. I got my 98 pin. You know, I'm very vigilant with my recovery. You know, and that's why I feel like I have a platform to help others that are struggling with addiction and or mental illness. Because when I help you guys out, when you talk to me about certain things or whatever and stuff, it helps me. Because I can't keep my recovery unless I give it away to others. I want to share with you guys my experience, strength, and hope. I want to be a light in your darkness. And that's why I'm creating, the Queen's Light Brigade. Strength in numbers, guys, because if you believe in my mission, hit that subscribe button. And you know what? If you have Twitch Prime Gaming, you can use that free sub for nothing. But it won't go to me. I'll be very transparent with what I have to figure out with the donations and stuff. But I'll be very transparent where that money goes, and then you will be credited also, because you deserve it. It's not about me. So, anyway. But I hope your night is rocktastic. I hope it's relaxing. Thank you for being here. I truly appreciate each and every one of you showing up. Like I said, this is like the first time in a long, long, long time that I've been on camera, and that I've been actually sitting here in my studio for this long. I needed that break. I needed that break because my back pain, my mental health wasn't good. I was in a very, very dark place. My back wasn't good. My sister-in-law passed away suddenly. I love you, Ann. I love you very much. I wish we got closer because we had a lot of fun when we went out to get blackberry iced tea from Sonic or something, or just shopping. I miss you. Anyway, and just the world in general. I was just sucked right back in. And I don't want you guys, when you come into the stream, I don't want you feeling very like dark or just negative or whatever. I want you to be uplifted. I want you to smile and have a good time and relax. I want us, you, and me, to create a wildfire change and do random acts of kindness to support people, to uplift them, to be respectful and show empathy and sympathy. And if we can have debates about certain things, I'll have an open mind to certain things. I'll respect that. And in return, you should respect me and my, and my opinions. And I'm very blunt with a lot of them. I will show you facts, not from biased websites either. So, I thank you for being here. It means a lot to me. And I want to make a difference in this world. And if you think you can, you can. Because strength in numbers. Anyway. Let me do this real quick. I made that for a friend of mine because we were talking about emus. And he said, no, we talk, it's not the way you pronounce it. This is how you pronounce it, or whatever. So I made that up. So I think it was funny. Or but I really want to upgrade the stream a little bit. I really want. I have a lot of AI projects that I do. And they're not finished. This room was like so sealed off. Like I would probably go to the bathroom or whatever, and but I would just, if I had to get something in this room, I would just get it and just go right out. I don't want to stream. I even want every time I went on the computer to work on an AI video or whatever, I was all scatterbrained. And look at this, guys. Look. They haven't been touched in months. Look at this. All my notes for AI. And now, they've another. And you know what? And I did come on here like I don't know, last week or a couple, and I sat down here and stuff, and I was all scatterbrained. I'm like, what site did I used to go on? It just like, you know, I was like, no, you know. And then I like for Christmas I unsubscribed to all these AI sites because I want Christmas money, you know, and all that. But on this channel, it's gonna be a mixture of things. I want Togetherness Tuesdays. I'm. If you guys have any suggestions, I'm open-minded. Please tell me the suggestions in the chat and stuff, and maybe we can do it. Hopefully, I do want to get some merch. Excuse me, and all that. I want to build an army called the Queen's Light Brigade to diminish the darkness in the world. I have something special for the Queen's Light Brigade. And let me tell you, you can use your Twitch Prime and sub here. It won't cost you nothing. But let's hold on for a second. And you know, another thing is, my stream might not be perfect because of my hick internet. It's made out of straw. I live in Rocklahoma. What do you expect? Out in the sticks here. But I do want to make a quality stream. You know, and I'm proud that I came this far. You know, I didn't give up. You know, yeah, I was knocked down a couple of times, but I got back up, and I said, and today was the day saying, let's do this. I was playing Xbox, and well, it started yesterday. I was streaming Super Mega Baseball 4 on my husband's Xbox One X. And like I said, I'm easing my way back into streaming. Okay? And the stream wasn't perfect and all that, you know, but I just didn't want to show my face. You know, I didn't want you to see my Jersey ugly mug. I needed time to just slip back in. And yesterday I said I think tomorrow's gonna be the day. Tomorrow showed up today, right? And I was playing on Xbox. I was playing like Pool Blitz and then Battlefield 2042. And I really want to stream this, but every time I stream Hell Let Loose or like even the Super Mega Baseball or Battlefield, and it's like right, and it's frustrating. I put it up anyway because in the beginning of every video I go through my introduction. Well, and another thing is I missed having my intros for my streams. Because I work so hard, like any other streamer. I'm not saying I'm better than anybody. I'm not very tech savvy, but I'm learning more and more. And that's another gift from recovery, that I have these opportunities to learn new things. But so I got up from the couch, turned off his Xbox, came in here and said, "Let's do this. Let's rock, guys. Let's rock." And then I'm always worried about the audio. My friend Mark came in. He's like, "I can't see." He thinks his cell phone's old. So I can't see anything. I can just hear it. I'm like, well, I'm asking people, like, what? Can you guys see me? Yeah, we can. Okay. But there was no audio. And I was like, what happened? You know? But I didn't have a panic attack like I did a few times on here. I'm not afraid to cry or show emotions and stuff. It's okay to feel, guys. It's okay to feel. It's part of being a human being. So I came on here. I said, I really want to restart. I figured it out, of course. And it's probably still not perfect. Okay. We'll fix it. It'll happen. Sooner or later, right? So I came on here and I had to update Streamlabs. And there's a lot of new things on Twitch that I have to do, or look at, and that's what I want to do. But I just want to have some fun, relax, and do AI things. And I want to get to know you guys better. And if you're struggling with anything, depression, drugs, opioids, or whatever, talk about it. Get it out of your system. It does make a world of difference, guys. It really does. So, anyway. My cigarette went out. So. Let's see what we're going to work on, huh? But first this, guys.
Hello. On behalf of Rocket Queen 71, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. If you are struggling with drugs, alcohol, and/or mental illness, please contact someone you trust or contact your local behavioral health center. If the situation requires immediate action, please call 988. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline, formerly known as the National Suicide Prevention Lifeline, provides free and confidential emotional support to people in suicidal crisis or emotional distress 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, across the United States. No matter what problems you are facing, whether or not you are thinking about suicide, if you need someone to lean on emotionally, there's no shame in asking for help. You are not weak for asking for help. You're not alone.
your hands as you're gripping those pills. You dance with the stigma, then wake up in chills. You're not alone. Not alone.
Rock it, baby. Rock it. Rock it. Yeah.
I love 6 a.m. With Nikki Six and all that. I love the song "Life Is Beautiful." I don't want people to cry at my funeral. Uh, Maybe back in my addiction and stuff, but you know. Anyway, so what shall we do, guys? This is just random stuff we're gonna do. For AI. Um, I love Kyber. And the thing about this too is like when I do AI stuff while streaming, I have technical issues, and that's what I hate. But actually, I love the site. You could try it for free. You have nothing to lose. Linkin Park did a tribute video for Chester Bennington on this site, and it's pretty good. And actually, too, the YouTuber Ren, he is a very independent artist, and he released a song called Hi Ren on Christmas Day of last year. And to me, that was the best Christmas present my husband gave me, because I can relate to it. A lot of people can relate to it. And it really, there was a lot of response, and made people think, and they could relate to the song and all that. So anyway, let's log in. And there's so many new sites out now. Just in a few months. Oh, I was like, really? I mean, you know. So I really want to get back into the AI stuff and create more. You know, I still want a game. I still want to play Super Mega Baseball. Excuse me, I want to play Battlefield. But thank you for joining me on my stream, guys. I truly appreciate every one of you. If you like the content that you see and you want to see more of it, smash that follow button. If you believe in my mission for the Queen's Light Brigade to create a wildfire of change, smash that subscribe button and use your Twitch Prime sub. It'll cost you nothing. I hope my stream doesn't conk out. So, this is some of my artwork I've done. And I put it on YouTube. I haven't put this one on YouTube yet. This is just funny. You know. See, it's. I'm sorry, guys, if it's, you know, slow, dragging, whatever. It always happens, and that's why I want Starlink. I really want Starlink. And see, it's not doing anything. Just round and round and round. Round and round. Great song by Rat. Oh, here we go. Oop, sorry. All right, let's. If you're into AI, I mean, a lot of people think. I mean, I did a lot of stuff with. Funny, right? So I use Kyber a lot. I use God, what? I use Ideogram. Ideogram is for nothing. Night Cafe is okay. They'll give you free credits. You know, to create something. And let's see. So I do have an active imagination. I'm very creative. Uh, I still have to learn about prompts because if you say too much, it just you have to really be specific and short. And you know me, guys, I just keep flapping the gums. Even if it's a short story, I just stretch it out. you know. Oh, here we go. And I'm gonna actually. I I'll get that out there, but let's go. So that's a 6-second video right there. Um, we can actually modify it. Let's see. All right. All right. So we're gonna do this again. Uh. Mm, I'm just gonna put another prompt in. A lot of people. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. Uh. I I mean, I have real concerns about AI and how it's developing in a blink of an eye and stuff, but I had fun with this, you know. All right, video settings. No, we're not gonna. I thought. And see, what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually take the one video we had and then another one and just blend it together. And then we're gonna probably make another one. So that's what we're gonna do. So hey, see this little guy. Does anybody know what this is? I'll give you 3 guesses and the. Oh no. Oh God. Shit. Excuse my language. Wait. I'll do it again. Sorry, guys. All right, we're gonna do this again. I think that by showing you guys, he jinxed the stream. So anybody know what this is? First of all, it's a 3D. It was made by a 3D printer. Do you know what this is? It's the Jersey Devil, because I'm the daughter of the Jersey Devil. So my husband's friend made this for me, and it's the Jersey Devil. And woo, he's so cute. Oh, whoops. Sorry guys. Whoops. I think he drank too much. Well, there you go. I'm actually gonna probably put him over there and stuff. But yep, the Jersey Devil. And a couple of people actually called me the daughter of the Jersey Devil. Michael Sweet from Striper called me the daughter of the Jersey Devil, because just the way I was acting and all that, all that stuff. So let's try this again, shall we? Round and round and round and round. I always have problems with Kyber, and I think it's just my hick internet. Sometimes it's really good, like but sometimes it's like, oh my god, like right now, right? So, if you see what happens. All right, we'll go to another site. I think this little one hacks the stream. Yeah, I think so. Bad boy, bad boy, bad boy. But if you want something like this, 3D, it could be anything. Let me know, and I'll see what I can do for you. Okay. I love him. But he can do a lot with the 3D printer. I mean, he'll make like a alien sucker face or whatever. And Jim, my husband, wanted it. I said, no, we're not gonna get that. But he can almost do anything. Jim's friend on a 3D printer. And you know what? You can get actually 3D printers for cheap. I don't know how good they are, but you really have to pay high price for quality. But you can get them cheap on Amazon, and I could do something like that too. But all right now let's see. I'm gonna go to Ideogram. That's another AI site. That's actually, shoot, what the hell? Here we go. And around and around and around we go. So, I feel very accomplished today that you guys get to see my ugly Joyzy mug. And I'm back on camera. Even though we had some audio technical issues, but I figured it out. I started the stream over again. And see, it's the same thing. But like, see again. Ah, come on. See, it's eating up the bandwidth. Come on, man. I don't know, but hold on. Let me do it over again. Ideogram. All right, I'll just do it like that. See what happens. Nope. Nope. Damn it. All right. Let's try to figure something out what we can do. Let me I'll figure something out. The joys of streaming, right? But can't you tell, like, I'm not as. I mean, I'm frustrated, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm more relaxed. You know? And it's going around and around. It sucks. Oh, here's Cherokee. Hi, Cherokee. You want to say hi? Huh? Cherokee. Yep, it's not doing it. You gotta be kidding me, right? Let's do this again. And now it's not even coming up. That's nice. It's not even coming up. Come on. Oh, here now it's making some progress. All right, here. Bam. Yay! We're in, guys. We're in. All right. So, let's see. All right. No, there's. Oh, that's a nice picture, right? And you know, in this part of Oklahoma, the best you can get is like 25 up. I have to ask. We got like the highest speed, like 25. It's not fiber optic. And like a couple of days ago, I asked uh, our rinky dink uh, internet company, uh, like, uh, when we're gonna get, fiber optic cable. And she looks on, and the girl looks on the planner, and she says, "Yeah, there's nothing here." I was like, "Are you serious?" I mean, that's ridiculous. I really want to get Starlink. There's my baby. Oh, you can put music to this too. Actually, wait a minute. I got my glasses on. No, I don't want to remove. No. Oh, oh God. I screwed up. But like with recovery, you really have to change your life like a lot. Like stay away from people, places, and things. Find new interests. You can still have the same interest in a way, but if it triggers you to use or drink or whatever, then you know. Because sometimes uh, you can have like a crossover relapse. Like say if you like online poker, right? Gambling's is an addiction, all right? Because it still creates pleasure in the pleasure center of your brain, right? And when you win, you get a high, right? And then when you lose, you're like, oh, and then you chase that high, you chase that win like a high, and that's why a lot of addicts and alcoholics go back to drinking or to use drugs because of that. It all ties in. Oh, come on. Let's try this again. There we go. All right. So, all right. Yeah, that I want to do a vlog about that. This is my sister-in-law that passed away in September. I miss her. You know, she had a lot of issues and stuff, and gone. She like I said, she had a lot of problems, and but she used to call me Yankee and all that stuff. But we had a lot of fun together. But I wish we got closer. Because I grew up as an only child. I was spoiled brat. Uh, and I asked. Well, let me say something real quick about that. So my fairy, my fairy, brain fart. Uh, my father was married twice before my mother. Okay, and I have 3 half brothers and 1 half sister. I never saw my half sister in all my life. I've heard about her, but I never saw her. Even at my grandfather's funeral and at my father's funeral. My father died when I was 16. My 3 half brothers I saw at my grandfather's funeral and at my father's funeral and stuff, but we don't stay in contact. I mean, the last time we got in contact was my brother Tommy, or no, yeah, my brother Tommy and Bruce and oh, is that? I don't remember their half brother's name now. I don't know why. Isn't that dumb? Robert. All right. So Robert, Tommy, and Bruce. Okay, I saw them at my father's funeral and at my grandfather's funeral. Okay, and the last time I ever talked to him on the phone was Robert was the executor of the will, but my father never had a will. Okay. Always plan for a will, guys. I'm telling you, to protect you and your family. But anyway, so I talked to them, but they were all freaking drunk and stuff. And I actually wanted to go with them because, but at that time I was 16. But I wanted to get drunk too. I wanted to party and just talk, whatever. But that didn't happen, and I had to call my brothers for something, I forget. And they were all freaking drunk. And that was the last time I talked to them. So, anyway. So she was my sister. And I got all the cats from her. I had 4 cats of my own when I lived in Jersey. But they all passed away, okay? So I have 4 more. Well, we have Cherokee. We have a tribe of cats. We have a tribe of cats. Cherokee, Pawnee, Muskogee, and then there's Lunar. But after my mother-in-law passed away 2 years ago, she totally gave up on life. And she became sick and all that stuff. And she sent me like texts, and she's like, "You're a good person. I want to get closer to you." All and I deleted the text. I don't know why, dummy. I miss her. So. I'll be right back, guys. I have to go to the bathroom and just I'll be back.
If that thing goes off or blows, you gotta be I hear her voice through the mic asking, what world do we conquer today? While we're lounging on the deck of our yacht in GTA. And I said, baby, how about we just rob a liquor store? Of course she says, been there, done that, something for something more. Cause here, she's a VIP. And of course that's what she'll always be to me. And it's in the smile in her voice, she says, honey, I'm almost there. 'Cause here we're under constant attack. And right before everything goes black, you see it's in this world we have each other's backs. Now we're in these worlds when we play these games, lose ourselves, takes our pain away. Oh, we are one, just having fun. Yeah, we know that life, we're still worlds away. And she cried, I think I'm firmly lost on Mexico. Oh, I've done triple hopes, I don't know where to go. So I'll be here in this cactus tree. Oh, I'm lost in this world. Honey, won't you please find me? You all know she's my joy and pride. I would search hell far and wide. And it's in this world forever right side by side, side by side. Side by side. Little Vicky's online, and she's looking for a game to play, and I hope she chooses mine. I'm all alone in GTA, and little Vicky's online, headed for a heist. Saints all alone, just looking for a quiet night. Competition makes her feel so hot. Oh, and she smiles, whether she wins or not. Don't bring her down, she's a lot like you, and she'll be richer by far when the crew pulls through. Little Vic is online, suddenly it's about the game, and she never gives up. My queen is dishing out the pain. Little Vic is online with RPGs and hand grenades. Say we'll hang around, make sure that Vic is okay. Competition makes her feel so hot. Oh, when she smiles, whether she wins or not, don't bring her down. She's a lot like you. She'll be richer by far when the crew pulls through. Don't bring her down. She's a lot like you. She'll be richer by far when the crew pulls through. Go Vicky, go Vicky, go Vicky, go Vicky, go. Well, I said go Vicky, go Vicky, go. One way to recognize a cheap guitar is you look for duct tape. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a gamer of skill. what's troubling you? Well, that's the nature of my game. Stuck around the gates of hell, fighting demons off the moon of Mars. Thanks to my ex and Guitar Hero, I own 8 plastic guitars. Yeah, I laid them out there for the video just to show I wasn't really making it up. Now, where was I? I've been left for dead and I felt the need for speed. I even burned out Paradise City. Please meet you, get to know my name. Cause what's chasing you, well, that's the nature of my game. Played with glee as I stormed Normandy. I earned the Medal of Honor, answering the Call of Duty, aiming head stomped on the locust hordes. I was just a cog in the gears of war. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a gamer with skill and taste. Now I roam the battlefield on foot, in a jet, or in a tank. Woo-hoo, 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 woo-hoo. Just as every card is identical, and all the trolls are lame. Sing this song, just call me Armored Saint, because I'm in need to be restrained. So if you meet me, have some courtesy, respect your elders, and watch your lip. You can use your squad-based tactics, but I can still make a punk rage quit. Please meet you, get to know my name. Cause what's troubling you, well, that's the nature of my game. Pleased to meet you, get to know my name. Because what's hunting you, that's the nature of my game. She ran with the crew with the cold attitude, sitting high up on her throne. Now the PS3 be all that she needs, no Santos was her home. But she was given a gift out of love. Then the moon turned to blood up above. There was a heavy black box with an X on top, and she knew that would be the one. Welcome to Xbox Live, Rocket Queen, you're new to the season. Try to keep it clean and no, crypto is not king. Rocket Queen. She arrived in this land all alone without a friend and no one by her side. Now to get to the top, she'd have to fight non-stop till she and Faye would collide. Now trivia was her trade, whacking balls on the pinball arcade. All this was the start of her crusade. Take the fight to them, Rocket Queen, I know you'll win on this infernal machine. Yes, crypto's #1 in trending again. With the volume up and the mic real low, you can hear her battles rise. Hides the haze and the smoke, but she has infrared eyes. Now Now the warfare was advanced, with grenades strapped across her chest. She will stand her ground as titans fall from the sky. It was in this fog of war she met a saint. So I help you find this throne of yours, but out it ain't. They went along their way, started playing GTA. Now they're running wild with no restraint. Gather around now, boys and girls. Xbox Live is a great big world for making friends and playing games all day. With a little bit of love and a little respect, we can all help keep crypto in check, just like one big dysfunctional family. A relaxing game of tennis or a heist gone awry. Delivering meth to Gerald's store, just hanging out getting high. Los Santos is now her home, and here she's not alone. You see, she runs a crew with cold attitudes that's high up on her throne.
for asking for help. You're not alone.
And I'm back, guys. I'm back. Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to go to the bathroom. I had to really. I'm still grieving over my sister-in-law. And she means a lot to me. Still, you know what I mean. I don't know what's going on with this. What's going on? I'm trying to get on a site, Kyber, and it just keeps going round and round and round. But yeah, I mean, that morning when she passed away, I was actually streaming. I was actually talking about her. And then when I got off the stream, that's when my husband was like, where's my cell phone? And I was like, why? Well, something's going on with Ann. We think she's dead or dying, dying and all that. And it's it's rough. It really is. I didn't. I didn't go to the hospital with her. I wanted to. And my husband's like, "No, you're back. You're gonna take your medication. And you're just gonna be here." And I'm glad in a way I did, but at the same time, it's like I was with her. Anyway, guys. Anyway, uh, Kyber's not working. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. Oh, a few streams ago, I said in every stream we're going to have question of the day. So, what's your favorite soda to drink? Is it Coke? Is it Coca-Cola? Is it Pepsi? Is it Barks Root Beer? Is it Cherry Coke? Is it Stewart's Root Beer? Tell me in the chat. Oh. You hear that? That's Lunar. And he's like, I like water and milk and all that. So I like Coca-Cola. And there's a funny story with that. I had a t-shirt that said, Coke is it. And when I went to rehab, because they check your luggage and your clothes and stuff that you don't sneak anything in or whatever, and they picked up the shirt and they saw Coke is it, and he said, you can't wear this. I said, it's Coca-Cola, not Coke. Well, it's still going to trigger people, but yet they show films in rehab showing people get high. Come on. That doesn't trigger people? But I like Coca-Cola. But now that I live in Oklahoma, I haven't drank Dr. Pepper like this in a long time. And so I guess I like Dr. Pepper. But my favorite drink is Saw Monster. It's the only rocket fuel for this rocket queen. Hell yeah! Yes. Anyway. All right, I'm trying to get back to my There we go. That's Muskogee. That's me went out to dinner. All right, so we're going to try to do something with some of these pictures. Oh, look at this. I want to do something with this. And that's from Ideogram. Ideogram's pretty good, and they actually, when you want to type something out or whatever, they got it. I mean, sometimes it's a little glitchy and they don't get it right, but yeah. But I want to do something with this. But all right, let's see. And that's Shikara. Oh, that's when there's a possum out there. Oh, isn't that cute? All right, let ideogram. Ooh, what's this? Join our weekly community chat on Google Meet. I thought they discontinued that Google Meet. And here updates. Oh, I missed it. Our community chats happen on Thursdays. Meeting link here. Oh, okay. Oh, that looks like Mike Rowe, right? What? A lot of. Ooh. Mmm. Look at that. This guy's an expert. I want to follow this guy, actually. Wait, hold on. What are you doing? No, don't. You're going to ruin my. You're going to. No, come here. Just sit. Oh my God. There's a couple of times where, Muskogee would turn off the computer right in the middle of the stream. Pawnee did that, and what? You want to say hi to everybody? What? Come here. Come here. Then you can go. No, come. Oh, see, he's not camera shy. All right, but I love these. Do you want me? I love these pictures. Indiana Jones and you know what? I want and with this, you can actually steal from other people. I mean not like steal their prompts and and it helps you. It really does. I haven't done this in months and stuff because I took a break from everything, right? But I like to see my husband actually as Indiana Jones. How about that? Actually, I was working on a video with I don't know if you know the song Richmond from Richmond by Oliver Anthony. It was a big viral hit and all that. Anybody know the artist and stuff? He just blew up because so many people could relate to what's going on in the world, what's going on in this country and stuff like that. I'm actually working on AI with that with my husband, and I let that go. Yeah, but see, you can. But you get a lot of ideas from here. Freddie Mercury Joker, Robin. He does a lot. Oh my God. Jimi Hendrix, Marilyn Monroe, Humphrey Bogart. That's probably Johnny Cash. Christopher Reeve. Kirk Douglas. Kirk Douglas was an old time actor, and his son Michael Douglas was in acting, and then his son Nick got busted for being a coke dealer. Martin Luther King. He does amazing work. I mean, oh my God. Kurt Cobain, John Lennon, Elvis. See, this is really the best site if you want to do like typography, right? Oh, that's you know who it is from Lord of the Rings. I really want to do that for my husband. That's Sylvester Stallone, I guess. Ozzy! Rocktastic! Yeah, that's a weird picture, but hey. I love his style. I really. Wow, look at that. See this? This is really the only site that can do the typography. Not perfect all the time, but I'll show you my stuff, and then we'll fool around with this. You guys give me ideas. This is my work. This is all my work. It's supposed to be sober and sexy. See how they sober, not dead. That's supposed to be me, by the way. But you could do all sorts of things with this. Like you can go to Pixel Labs and stuff and make like some movement, some animation to it. That I did that. And you know what? The funny thing about that's supposed to be Ozzy too, but I distorted his face. But when I did that, that's when my sister-in-law passed away. Real weird, right? Yeah, and this is Rock Queen 71. But I do all this. I act all of them. Now, God, catnip. Now, even if you make mistakes on this site, you can go to Adobe After Effects or just Photoshop and actually like erase, that. And this is this is supposed to be Hunter Biden. And I mean, that looks like Joe Biden. That's even. Yeah, that looks like Joe Biden. That looks a little like Hunter, right? You know. Yeah, these are all, I love this picture. That's supposed to be New York City. That's nice. I can do a lot of stuff with that too. Um, there's so many options you can do creatively with AI. You don't have to be that creative to create something. You have to learn the prompts. You have to learn. It's it takes a long time to master. I'm not perfect with this stuff. You know, it's still a learning process for me. But I do come up with good ones. That's supposed to be me. That's supposed to be me. That's supposed to that's supposed to be me, but that's supposed to be me. Uh yeah. Oh, look it. Yeah. I didn't see All right, hold on. So when I did these pictures of Got Catnip, it was still generating like right, and I was like, forget, I'm out of here. And yeah, like that. Yeah. And see, you could tell like the legs, like they're a little off, but you can actually change that too on another site. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Well, mm, yeah, there's like maybe that's his tail. That looks realistic. I like that one too, but yeah, I did that. This is supposed to be uh, rainbow. In the Dark. Rainbow in the Dark by Dio. And that's freaking awesome. And I really wanted to do something with this. I did something with this. uh, yeah, it didn't turn out good. All right, let's just that's supposed to be Ozzy. That's supposed to be Sharon. See, that's supposed to be uh Hunter Biden. And this is that's all weird. This is supposed to be I'm a mental case. This is about the cocaine situation in the White House. This is supposed to be Lita. Sorry, not Lita. My girl Dora, the queen of metal. And that's And that's when they, about the gay rumors and stuff. And they're like, no comment. Yeah, this is all about Joe Biden. See how perfect that the typography is? This is supposed to be Lemmy. I really want to. I love this. Hmm. All right, let's. That's Captain Bovine. I was supposed to make it. I like this. All right, hold on. What? Crap. I can't. Oh, I can copy. Hold on. Let's just work on something instead of just talk, 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 talk. Let's just do it. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out. Excuse me. let's uh. Let's just fool around with this, right? Oh, I need a new keyboard. I'm really happy that uh, I'm back on camera and stuff. This is where I'm supposed to be, you know, because from day one on Mixer, I want to share my experience, strength, and hope with you guys. If you're struggling with drugs and alcohol, if you're struggling with depression, any kind of mental illness, I've been clean and sober since, with crack and heroin in 2004, alcohol since 2011. But I still deal with back pain. I deal with anxiety, depression. Uh, I think a little bit of OCD, to tell you the truth, but I was never diagnosed with that. I have panic attacks. If my pain level in my back gets to a certain level, I just freak out. It's like, it's like flicking on a switch, and you can have a good life. You know, uh, I feel blessed. I should have been dead years ago. You know, and if you guys have problems and you really don't have anybody to talk to, you can always talk to me. I am not a licensed therapist. I am not a certified drug and alcohol counselor. My schooling was a school of hard knocks. And I'm here to tell my story and give you inspiration and hope that you can get the gift of recovery if you work for it. If you really want that bad. It didn't take it took me a long time to accept that I was an addict and alcoholic. You know, most people don't get it the first time around. So I'm here for you guys. I'm reaching out my hand and saying I'm here for you because you are not alone in the battle of addiction and or mental illness. Anyway, let's put. I'm just curious on what this is going to look like. Wait, 16. Pollock. See, when it comes to like dimensions, like 1-1 and 16-10 and 10-6. Oh wait. Oh yeah. All right, 10-16 is like this, right? And then it's all right. I get it. So let's do it like that. Wait. So it's the prompt's gonna be this: Hunter Biden looking like a cat playing guitar with the spotlights on him, and what are you guys doing? My little tribe is in back of the monitor, and I hope they don't. What's the matter? You want to say hi to people? Huh? Come on. Hold on. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, God, you're heavy. So, sorry, guys. So this is, I know, this. Hold on, I can't. This is Pawnee. Okay. I love you. You love me? No. Yeah. So anyway, Hunter Biden looking like a cat playing guitar with spotlights on him. Yeah, I'll just put that for now. I'll just put that for now. I was gonna do something different. And another thing, guys, too. That's Hunter Biden. What the? That actually looks pretty good. Actually, doesn't it? I kind of like it. I do. All right, so it. Hold on. I want it. How do I make this public? I kind of like it. Oh, wow. They're like the Thundercats or something. This is pretty freaking cool, man. I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do with this. I'm gonna download. All right, so that's. I have an idea, guys. Watch what I'm gonna do. I kind of like it. I mean, hmm. Woo! Oh! Somebody pushed the Jersey Devil off the stool. Oh, poor baby. Oh, okay, it's okay. Pawnee's looking at Jersey Devil, and she's just sitting there. All right, wait, 4. Oop. Nope. So it's 4. Okay. I don't know if you. No, you can't. She's sniffing the Jersey Devil. All right. Let's see. Should we do another set and see what happens? Yeah. Let's do that, right? So we're going to copy it. No. No, how can we oh, wait a minute. There's a way you can oh, here. Oh! Guess what, guys? All right, so I've been away from this site for a long time, and it was completely free. Completely free. You could sit all day here and just fool around with prompts and everything else. But of course, and we all knew it was coming, that now it's get ideogram basic or plus to unlock ideogram editor. Oh, here's a remix. Here. And we're going to. All right, let's generate it. Oh, with scantily. Scantily. Stank. Skank. Closing. Oh no. I don't know if. Oh God. Hold on. Hmm. I guess it's just. All right. Did he? Did he use my? He remixed my. He remixed my thing there. Where? Oh my god! All right, let me remix this. Oh, but wait a minute. Where's? Oh, here. There we go. What in the? Oh man. Oh, that just looks weird. Yeah, see, sometimes it really it just glitches out. Like, no, no. Let me let me remix this, right? But I want the weight down a little bit. Wait, let me. Oh God, hold on. Hmm. Copy. All right. So then we're gonna go back to parent, right? Oh, go back to parent. Wait a minute. Where's the? Oh, it's this one. That's right. All right. So then edit. We'll straighten it out, guys. Wait a minute. Wait. Hunter Biden. No. Wait a minute. All right. There. And I'm gonna put the weight down. All right. So here we go. Let's see what comes up. Oh! Oh! You know, I can work with this if wait a minute. That sort of looks like Hunter, right? Sort of. That looks like Joe Biden. That looks like Joe Biden. All right, hold on. We're gonna. Damn it. Wait. Hold on. Uh. Wait. Let me. All right. Hold on. We're gonna do this. I don't think they're gonna do this because I'm putting don't I'm Pawnee. Listen, don't be no. She's a little rascal because this happened a couple months ago. She actually went on my computer tower and just shut it off like, "We want some attention, mommy." All right, so let's do this again. But I don't think they're gonna do the two female strippers. I mean, I don't want them completely. I mean, just strippers, right? Not topless. They're just strippers. Oh, on a pole. Should we see if we can do that? No, because they're gonna no. All right, let's just do this. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, hold on. Uh, let's see what happens. I could do something with these pictures, and the, oh, look at this! Look at this! Oh! Ooh! Look at that! Jackpot! Yeah. I mean, they're. Hold on. Let's. I mean, the faces are messed up, right? But if you. The thing is, you can go on Photoshop or other editors and stuff, and you can actually tweak that. You can go on Midjourney and tweak it. But yeah, how about that? And then I'm gonna say, I'm sexy and I know it. And I showed you guys earlier, for those that weren't here, right? I actually have. Wait, hold on. How do you get out of here? Yo. Oh, okay. I can do so much with this. Do you want to see something? Do you want to see something that I created? I haven't finished the product yet. I actually have to look for it on here. But hold on, I'm just I want to show you guys something that it should really be viral. Hold on. Let me see. Downloads. Let's see. I have to. Video. I can't. I think it's. I can't find it. I thought I could. Would be. No, I can't find it. But maybe that's a good thing, guys, because maybe that's a good thing that I don't. But I could. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna. We're gonna edit this. Oh, we can't. Damn, mother. All right, wait. All right. What was I gonna do with it? Oh my god. Oh, and then the typography. Man, hold. All right. Typography. There. Okay. All right. Sorry. All right. And hold on, guys. All right. So it's Hunter Biden looking like a cat playing guitar. You know, like. All right, let's generate it and see what happens. Ah, I'm Biden. You know, that one's. That looks. Thank you. Damn it. See, sometimes it's either a hit or miss with this, but that looks like Hunter Biden. You know, I would see. I do all this stuff, right? And then when I get to Adobe Photoshop or some other editor and stuff like that, it's like I don't know how to do this. You know, like I get very overwhelmed at times. I'm comfortable with this and stuff, but when it's not as perfect as I want it, uh, I mean, I can look at. You can learn anything from YouTube, from silk flying, silks. If you watch AGT, there's this kid that learned how to do silk trapeze stuff from YouTube. My husband Jim, the best husband in the world, and thank you God. He learned guitar from YouTube. You know, you can learn anything on YouTube, even to. Well, I shouldn't say it. I'm not gonna. But even to cook certain, you know, what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna. You can. It's there. I mean, how I know it's there because I was just fooling around on YouTube. I said, "Oh, let's see if we can do if that's on there." Yes, and I couldn't believe it. I wasn't really that surprised, but I was like, "What?" All right, so I like this pick. I like that one, but it's all. Should we generate one more and see what comes up? He looks like he's on crack there. Tell you the truth. Hey, I know what it looks like sometimes. Like I had to throw people out. I'm not trying to glorify my certain parts of my addiction or whatever, but I do I'm very twisted with certain things, and I had some people that were so palsiated, like when they that's good stuff. Like, you know what I mean? And I kicked him out because it was a total buzzkill. Yeah, he looks like he was. So, should we. Let me do this again and let me. Whoops! No, 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 no. Let me remix this. Right? And we'll make it into a poster. Yeah, let's do that. And then the weight of the image, I'm gonna. Let's try that and see what happens. Okay. That would be a funky video. Like with certain programs. No, see, it's starting to learn. Okay? It's starting to learn. It's starting to learn. What the hell is a big pussycat? What in the See, it is starting to learn. I'm your but I don't know. All right. I want to create something. I kind of like this. All right, let's. I want it to make blended. Let me see something. Some of these are amazing. Really. Oh wow. Oh, look at that. I bet you a lot of people on Fiverr that are illustrators use this. You know what I mean? Isn't that cute? That's pretty. It's just amazing, It Love versus hate. Spiritual war, guys. Spiritual war. Uh, I'm trying to find good lettering. Like, just. See, I like that. Oh, look at that. Hmm. Oh. Oh, look at this. That's. It's like the dogs playing poker, right? Have fun with a color palette. I'm really trying to find like the right uh lettering. You know what I mean? And it's hmm. That's beautiful. I'm I it seems like they're like going through the same pictures. Like, oh, that's in Spanish. I don't know. Neon. I think it's pretty though, but oh, that's nice. Look at that. Let's not get triggered and go on a rant about that. There's. Let me go all the way up. See, I like that. Hold on. Let me. All right, we're gonna. Hold on. I have to edit this. All right, let's see if we can do this. all here, right here. Look at that. I wish this would be. I mean, I sober. I'm a sober. I'm not dead. It's supposed to be sober, but we can fix that and stuff. AI is like a little child. You can't see me. Hold on, let me fix my. Oh, there we go. So you can see my ugly jersey mug more. AI, right? And I think you know already, but AI is like a child, okay? And if you have kids, I have kids. My husband has kids. He adopted his kids. I had mine, but because of my addiction, I lost my kids. I lost custody of my kids. But I still had contact with them, whatever, okay? All right, so that's a long story in itself, guys. That's another episode. But anyway, uh, so when you have kids, you teach them stuff, right? And they develop, like they'll drink from a bottle or breast or whatever, right? And then they move up in levels, right? Just like a video game. They'll start to crawl. They'll still like my son at 6 months could sit up. And we actually, my mother and I went to a talent agency or a modeling agency and stuff like that. But he was a little wobbly but he could sit up at 6 months and he was drinking from a cup, a sippy cup at 6 months. Anyway, but kids develop, right, over the years. Well, that's the same thing that AI does. So when you're feeding it information, it learns, right? So let's try this again. Sober, not dead. Yeah, let's try it again. See, it. Oh my God. I don't know how I could fix this. I mean, I know how to fix it. It just. Let me go down. What? See if that works. Why does it do that? Yes! It's like. All right, so I put this creative coloring, creative, colorful, bold block letters. Uh, and let's see what happens. I don't I don't understand why it does that. Damn. All right, we're gonna. What about? I like this. So let's remix that, and then just put not dead. Oop. Right, and we don't want. Hold on. All right, we're gonna just. I don't want. Let's see. Vibrant. All right, let's just see. Hey! 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 Look at that! Look at that! Was that? But see, it. Damn it. I didn't want the sphere, though. You know what I mean? Hold on. Let me. Yeah. Let me. I'm gonna refresh the page. Is oh yeah. That's what. What's her face? Uh, Adriana Grande, right? That's freaking. That's awesome. Oh wow. Ha! Yeah. Right. Yeah. I like this too, actually. All right. Let me. See. I like that. That font. I like that font too. That one's a- Oh, look at that. Oh wow, look at that. Chappie. Doesn't that look like what's her name? She's married to Ashton Kutcher, Melania. No, not Munoz, right? I forget her first name, but right. Beautiful work. I only hope to be good as these people. You know, I mean, to me, all right. So this is my. I feel this is my best work. That one. Uh, I mean, I have some good ones. This one, I really, I have such an idea for for this. But yeah, I took a lot of remixes with that. Okay, but I want to do more with that. Of course, with Trump. I did stuff on that with my YouTube channel for shorts. This is it's called Rainbow in the Dark, and it's a song by Dio or Rambo. So I wanted to do something that with for my husband. That's my sister-in-law, pretty much. That's I like this font, but let's do this. Okay. So it says the prompt says this, and we're gonna make it. No, the ratio. Wait a minute. Let's see. Let's do it like that. 16:10, right? Uh, all right. So the prompt says this: creates an image of a large glass sphere. We don't want that. Okay. So we're gonna delete that. create an image of sign. See, I'm still learning prompts too, guys. I'm not, that great. And I haven't been on here, in a few months. So, all right, so creates an image of a sign. I should say a sign. A sign with impressive, nice color fireworks inside. Now, wait a minute, right? Because we're not going to have that sphere, right? So, all right, creates an image of a sign with impressive, nice letters. Excuse me. And the small, elegant text. Sober, not dead. The 3D well written and spelled. It is on a semi reflective surface with a black background with vibrant smoke. And all right, well, and vibrant. All right, 3D render realistic. All right. All right, let's go. Thank you for joining me on my stream, guys. I truly appreciate it. Hey, look at that! Look at that! Oh, look at that! Oh, yeah. I like that. Yeah! Yes! I like that. I do. Yes. Oop, sorry. That. Yeah, I like it. So let's do a remix mix again. Yeah. I mean, I wish the other ones turned out like, you know. So let's do another remix with that. Let's see if I'll put an image weight like 1. I like it. Oop. I'm gonna do something really cool with this, guys. Oh, sorry. I don't mean to do that. We're gonna just keep remixing it. Hmm. I don't like that one. No. All right, let's hold on. Let's go back to this one. I think we could delete it, right? The one thing about this site is they don't let you delete pictures and all that. So let's go down a notch. See what happens. Mm-hmm. All right. Now we're gonna do some. Oh God. All right. Where's the parent? We're gonna. All right. We're gonna keep doing this. Oh, you know what? No. Let's do that. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna have a lot of fun with doing something. All right. Now, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back to Kyber, and if you haven't been on my stream or whatever, I go on Kyber, and and animates your AI stuff in a certain way. So I'm gonna download all these pictures, go to Kyber, and the problem is when I have hick internet. I live in Rocklahoma, Hickville, Rocklahoma. So it when I do this stuff, it eats up a lot of bandwidth, and then it just goes. It gets so slow. You know what I mean? So let's get out of here. We'll go to. I really want. Oh my god, I love this picture. He's really. You can learn so much from other people And there's some AI artists that say, like, say they're on ideogram, they'll say, well, we don't want to show our prompts and stuff. Well, how are we supposed to learn? You know, it's like it's flattery, right? You're not trying to recreate what they did. You want to do it in your own style and tweak it a little bit, probably, right? Uh, that looks like Mike Rowe. That's Clint Eastwood. That's yes, that's Luke. No, Anakin. Boba Fett. Real, real nice work. Rolling Stones. That looks like John Wayne. Bruce Willis. What's his name? Hardwick? No, not Hardwick. Oh God, I know who it is. I can't think of the name, but if you know the name, please say it in the chat. The Hulk. T-Pain? No, that's not it. That's yeah. That's Humphrey Bogart. That's Johnny Cash. That's Rod Sterling, I guess, from the old Twilight Zone. That's Gordon Ramsay, Einstein, MLK, Martin Luther King Jr., Sylvester Stallone. Real nice work, right? I hope I can get to that level because I have so many freaking ideas. All right, so let's go to Kyber. I love Kyber. I love Playground ML. But sometimes, like when you go to Playground and you want to make a video, it maybe, like I said, I haven't been on any AI sites in a long time, for a few months. Okay, maybe they tweak some things on Playground ML. Uh, we'll find out, right? But we're gonna go Kyber first. All right, create video. My videos. Come on. Oh, there we go. But thank you for joining me on my stream, guys. I truly appreciate it. This is my work. And all that. That's my work. I am working on something for the stream too for the Queen's Light Brigade. If you guys believe in my mission about creating a wildfire change and to diminish the darkness in the world, smash that sub button. And if you have Twitch Prime, you can sub with that. It'll cost you nothing. And the money does not go to me, guys, because I'm gonna be very transparent where that money goes. And all that. And I have to work on that, because, say if you sub, I wonder if you sub, that the money goes directly to a charity, a legit charity, by the way. But yeah, this is my work. And yeah, it does have Kyber on it because I unsubscribed to all these AI sites because I wanted to save money for Christmas. But that turned out pretty good. And if you like Linkin Park did a tribute video to Chester Bennington. I just want to show off my artwork with AI. And you can, if you have videos from your cell phone, they have a cell phone app, Kyber. And if you have, this is, yeah. And if you get like a plan, a $0 nothing plan, they'll put the watermark, but you can go on sites and get rid of that watermark. All right, let's go. So we're gonna create a video. And wait, I have to check some out real quick. See, we'll do that later. I'll do that later. Oh my God, it's like almost 12 o'clock. Oh crap. All right, we're going to do this real quick. And I am setting limits for myself that I will not be. And I've been streaming for like 3 hours and 48 minutes. In total, because of my first video, it's really about maybe 5 hours, maybe 6 in total. What? Those were the days. R.I.P. Norman Lear. Put his weight in. Those were the days. Best show ever. And in today's world, like, it would probably be canceled. And that's sad. It really is. All right. So let's go to no. Create a video. Now, with this, you can flip the book New Motion. If you have a video, let me see some. I bet you this whole. I think I'm gonna use this one. I think that'd be cool, right? But I'm gonna download this, right? That's lunar. I'm gonna download this, and I bet you my whole freaking stream is screwed up. Because I'm having so much you know. Oh wait. Whoop. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to edit this just shorter, so it can just show the him just rolling around, and I'll loop it. All right, let me stop this. All right, so we might have to go to Adobe Rush. This guy, Visual Mama Nye, whatever. Yeah, it didn't go so well for them, huh? It happens, because look what happened. Didn't get it right. I want to do something with this too. But anyway, all right, so let's, excuse me. So let's go to, I'm actually going to try, if you're into AI and you're into like art from AI and whatever, go on Kyber, try it out. It's for free. They have zero money plans. But if you want to get real, technical and stuff, of course, I think the one plan is like $15 a month. That's what I use. You know what? But sometimes it's a hit or miss, but they have gotten better. So what we're gonna do is this: we're gonna close out Kyber. We're gonna close out Ideogram. But this is the best site for fonts, for words. And sometimes, and I'm going to show you. Oh, I didn't show it. All right. Oh, they didn't show it. Oh, here. See, like that. Sober, not dead. I'm a sober. I'm not dead though. And I tried to. I can see if that happens. All these editing softwares now have AI generation where you can just like fix everything. It's gonna get to the point, and it already is to such a degree that you don't know if it's say President Biden and stuff, or somebody used somebody's image and they said, no, that's not me. And because they actually made a video, put it on YouTube. It was a scam. Okay? And the guy found out about, it was Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks' image or video or whatever was put in a commercial, but it was a scam. But now, like say Adobe, Microsoft, uh, Google, and other companies are making software where it's like like a regular print, like a photo, and they're actually gonna try to make a like a serial number or where it says this is deep fake or whatever. They're gonna tag it like they do photos, realistic photos, right? They're gonna tag them so people they can go say they can click on that and go to say Google or whatever to find out if it's a deep fake, and then but I can detect deep fakes in like with the YouTube channels, like with just the narration and stuff. So anyway, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on this too. But all right, so we're gonna go to let's see if all right, we're gonna click off on that. Right, we're gonna go to Adobe. There's an issue with your payment. Yeah, we know. We know. Next month. No, we're not gonna update. We're just gonna. I use Premiere Rush. That's like to me the it's easy. On Xbox they used to have an editing software called Upload Studio. And back in 2014, Christmas time, my son Sean gave me an Xbox with a lot of games like Advanced Warfare, Titanfall, bowling. No, not bowling. Pinball. And I was shocked that he did that for me. My son's a great kid, and all that. If you like what you see, if you like my content, if you like the positive vibes and all that, if you believe in my mission on the Queen's Light Brigade, where we, not just me, we can create a wildfire of change and diminish the darkness in the world. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, whatever. These are all my. Hold on. These are all my unfinished. Well, no, I. Well, actually, some of them are finished and all that. That's my mother-in-law. She died 2 years ago, but I can show you maybe a clip of my work. All right, what about this? Well, you can find some of the stuff on my YouTube channel too, by the way. And I had to make a panel for for the bottom of my Twitch stream. But this is well, you'll see what it is.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
All right, so that was Cherokee, and he's a part of our little cat tribe. And so it's not perfect with the mouth, but at least right. So that's one I made. That's on my YouTube channel. This is another. I did that. Well, this one is in the army. Oh shit! What happened?
I am a born bird and as proud as I can be.
I did join the army, but I joined a different army. I joined the one with the condos and the private rooms. What? No, really, my recruiter, Jim Ballard, told me that...
I don't care what your lousy recruiter told you, Benjamin. Now, I'm telling you, there is no other army.
Excuse me, sir, is green the only color these comments?
Come on, move it, Benjamin. I don't want to see you stop running unless you collapse, faint, or puke.
Has anybody ever died from basic? I want to wear my sandals and I want to go out to lunch. I want to be normal again.
I just can't believe that you were in this army.
Well, if I knew you better, I'd show you my dog tags.
How much better?
Glory, glory, I'll be falling through the sky. Glory, glory, I am not afraid to die. Glory, glory, I'm as proud as I can be. Colonel Thornbush made a man out of me.
Dismissed.
So that's some of my work that I've done. All right. So let's create another project. New downloads. It takes some time, guys, to load up. Come on. We have work to do. Adobe. But yeah, I can't believe, like, I knew this was going to happen. Like, yeah, like, I want to set boundaries. Like, I will not go over 3 hours when I stream. Because I love streaming. I love being with you guys. I love conversing with you. Interacting with you. There we go. Ooh, excuse me. Here's another one. Look at. All right, hold on. I think you'll get a big kick out of this. And here we go. That's actually my husband's coworker, Alex. And I'm tangled up in here. Oh my god. All right, yeah. So I said to my husband, I said, and he works at a place where you can't bring your cell phones because they don't want, people to trade secrets with the competition and all that stuff, right? But they do. And he works nights and all that. So I told him, I said, get pictures of your coworkers, some of your coworkers, and I'll make videos of them. So I made this, and I made other ones where I just took just pics of AI generated, deep swap faces, face swap, right? Excuse me. And I shared them with their coworkers, and they were really freaked out how good it came out. Because Alex likes wrestling, so I made him into Ric Flair, and he was like, "Oh my god, that is so freaky," But yeah, I made this one, and I put the whatchamacallit, but he's a good kid. He really is, So I did this with AI, and I'm proud of my creativity with AI and all that stuff. Oh, sorry. I forgot to. Hold on. So, we're going to try this again. And like I said, you can look at some of the stuff on YouTube. My YouTube channel.
If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I did everything, like the background with AI. Oh yeah, good stuff. Oh, it's not responding. No. The joys of streaming, guys. The joys of streaming. And I'm going to tell you, actually, oh, here we go. Adobe, all right, I don't have a powerful CPU, okay? I don't have the greatest internet. I have hick internet that's made out of straw because we're in Oklahoma. I miss my Jersey internet every day. I swear. But anyway, uh, Adobe always says it's not responding, not responding. I don't know if it's because of my computer, my hick internet, or what. But anyway, we're gonna hold on. I'm gonna oop. We're gonna hold on, guys. And we're gonna save it to select folder. Well, what if I don't want a new folder? What if I don't want a folder? Oh, new folder. Here, I'll just put this. Oh God! Oh my word! I need a new computer. Keyboard. There. So we're gonna export that. Oh, done already. Let's look at it again.
If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I am gonna upload it to YouTube. That thing, but we're gonna work on something else. So create new project. We're gonna click on this one. I have so many videos. Shoot. Sorry for the echo, guys. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. But anyway, I have so many files and ideas for videos. My husband's the same way. He'll take videos of the cats or whatever and stuff, and he doesn't go on the computer, because he gets scatterbrained too. You know what I mean? So, oh, that's what I was gonna do. Oh yeah. Oh, oh wow. Yeah. It's all coming back to me now. Just like that Celine Dion song. It's all coming back to me now. Well, anyway, all right. So we're going to edit this. and then we'll go back to Kyber and do the funky, funky, funky dance. All right, so let's. All right, let's let's look at it again. I'm very particular about certain things. Like I'm not like OCD, but it's like it's all about details. You know what? Let's hold on. Let's go on Kyber, right? We're gonna go on Kyber, and then we're gonna create a video, and we're gonna just because we could see. I could have went there instead of Adobe, right? Ay, 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 ay. All right, we'll delete that. All right, let's see here. All right, yeah, that. So we're gonna look at the video. Edit your prompt. Now, what's good with Kyber is they have AI, like the AI will autofill your prompt subject, right? So let's see what it says. Oh, you came in. Sorry, guys. Wait, hold on. I have to move this so you can see it. And damn it. Sorry, guys. I'll be right here, or I can be up here. Sorry, guys. Anyway, so isn't this fun though? Being so creative with AI and all that. It's amazing what AI can do, but it is scary because you ever see iRobot or whatever? All right, so a black cat. All right, so the AI wrote this: a black cat laying on top of a dirt field. Details. Now, all right. So let's oh, hold on, guys. Hey! Hold on. I'm getting a phone call. What's up, friend? How's it going? I'm back, and you're seeing my Jersey mug. My Jersey ugly mug. I miss you, buddy. Woo! I should do AI. Actually, I think I did do it. I did some AI with wrestlers and all that. I should do that. Woo! Ric Flair. And it'll be me. Woo! But, not with an open robe either. How's it going? When are you going to come to Oklahoma? I'm telling you. Hell yeah! Oh, you want to see something? And wait, I just downloaded it. I don't know if you saw it. Hold on. You'll get a big kick out of this, real quick. If I can find it, where is it? I just downloaded it and I can't get it. Oh my god. Oh, videos. Hold on. Baby, hold on. Oh, here. Wait, hold on. This is actually my husband's coworker. Okay? And so, hold on.
If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I hope that brightened up your night. What's going on with you? Been a stress struggle, but I always push through. One day I'll travel. No, you're gonna come here and you're gonna stay here. And you're gonna become a prepper like me. If you only knew. I'm telling you. I don't. I'm just so boring. I have no fun. I hate people. I hate being silly. I'm a Karen. Psych! No, I mean, seriously. I'm telling you, the world's getting darker and darker and darker. And look what Biden's doing to the border. You're triggering me now. Right? It's crazy. And I hope, you know what? Happy New Year. I hope 2024 will be prosperous, and I hope you're healthy. And yeah, we can, yeah. No problem. I understand. I actually, I need a cigarette. Hold on. Oh, Oh, all right. Hold on. Before I try to get my cigarettes. All right. I'm gonna show you something. Okay? And you have to guess what it is. Okay? All right. Oh, you saw this before. Blame it on the Java monster. Anyway, all right. So, all right. I'm going to show you and you guess what it is. All right? Boop. I can't. Damn it. What the? What is it? I can't. Oh, I can't move his. Oh, I can move his head. All right, wait, no. But you know what it is? You know what it is? All right, I'm going to give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. You better hurry up because time's ticking. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. You know what? I had to tell my husband that. It's the Jersey Devil. Hello. How's it? No, wait. Hold on. Wait. Iron Knight. I'm the Jersey Devil. And Rocket Queen's my daughter. But I'm such in a good mood today because I'm on camera. I'm showing off my studliness. Don't worry, Joe. I'm not going to curse you yet. But you better treat Rocket Queen pretty good. Or else. You understand? Whoop, I gotta go. Bye. You should clip that. You should clip that part, Joe. My husband's coworker got a 3D printer, and yeah, right. Jersey's hell now. I'm glad I got out of there when I did, and we talk about that because what they're doing, okay. You did something here. What did you do? What did you type? I'll there's a thing. Hold on. All right, wait. What the hell is going on? All right, wait. All right, wait. All right. Yeah, right. All right, so here. There's a thing. All right, you go to my screen here. Can you see me? Oh, you can't even see that. All right. So what you do is you press Wait, settings, theater mode, full. All right, so you go with the clapper, right? And like, oh, hold on. All right, don't. But there's you'll if you go on the bottom right hand screen, there's like what they do for the movies, that clapper, bam. You clip that. But I don't. But I don't know if it's too late or not. Not. You know what I mean? I'll clip it myself. I'll try to do some. I have, and that's another thing I need to write down like. Wait, what the hell am I doing? You still have it. You still have what? The clip? All right, so edit that clip, right? They'll say edit the clip. It's easy to do, right? You move the slider, right? And then you put the title. Okay, then. Put a funny title in. And then just clip it and then just and they'll put it out there like. Oh my god. Discord? Oh, wait don't do it with it. No. Wait. I have to get. Listen, I have a Discord, but it's not fully built yet. Thanks for reminding me. More work for me. Damn you. But I'm glad I left when I did. You know what I mean? Well, I was gonna tell you this. Well, let me get a cigarette real quick. I need my cigarettes. You know that. Hold on. Watch the whole setup's gonna fall. Oh my god, my back. Hold on. And hold on. Oh boy. Alright, I'm here. Woo! Alright. Alright, so I'm a hot mess. Look at my hair and everything. I look like Shaggy the dog. Remember that show back in the 70s? They had Shaggy the dog. It was a cartoon. It looked like Shaggy the dog. Maybe I'll do an AI thing. And I'll make myself a dog. Dog face. Since I'm a bitch anyway from Jersey. Yeah! See? Yes. Yes. Excuse me. I'm telling you, Joe, you and I have the best conversations. I value your friendship. All right, hold on. Hold on, baby, hold on. Mm-hmm. Hold on. You know what? It feels really good. Like for the past week, I've been doing streams on my husband's Xbox One X. Right? I'm easing my way back into streaming. You know what I mean? You talk about stress. I was in a very dark place. Like, I mean, a long time. And I think you know that. You know what? And I don't want anybody to come on the stream and then leave like very negative and sad, depressed, or whatever. You know how I want to run this stream. You know what I mean? Hold on, I have to log in. That's right. All in due time. Hold on. Baby, hold on. That's a good song by Kansas, by the way. Actually, I saw them in concert at. Do you know? All right. Back in the 80s, 90s, even 70s and stuff, they had a place in Riverdale called Suntan Lake on Route 3. Babe. Oh, yeah, and David Soul died. That was like the 70s song. Like, yeah. Well, my band actually performed there a few times. Now they closed it down and they put a Home Depot at Suntan Lake in Riverdale. And our record studio was in Riverdale also, right by FM station on Route 3. Yep. And that place is closed down, too. Heartbreak. You know, when I get back to Jersey and stuff, I told my husband, because I hope it doesn't happen soon. But when my mother passes away and all that, it's going to be very emotional for me, okay? Of course, because I don't have, she's my only mother, right? Yeah! And they have road construction forever, like on Route 287 or the Parkway. Oh my God. They're doing a lot of infrastructure over here too. All right, what were you... Wait. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Duh! Oh, God. Sorry. Brain fart. Yeah! Or Sloppy Joe's. How about that, huh? Or, no, cheese fries. Oh, that, they would be... Hold on. I have to... All right. We're getting there. They don't know how to make pizza here. They... Yeah! Thick and chunky. Oh, here we go. All right, hold on. Let me judge this like American Idol. Oh, wait. All right. All right, hold on. All right, I'm going to switch this. I'm going to switch the scene. All right, hold on. How you stop it? Oh. Hold on. All right. Wait. Oh. All right. You can't. All right. All right. So the title is You All Can See My Jersey. Duh! I give you a read. All right. You all. See, you got me excited and all pumped up. You know. Anyway. So the title is You All Can See My Ugly Jersey Mug Again. Come say hi and hang out. I'm backstreet. Wait a minute. That's your title? That's my title on the stream. Oh. Woo! That's what you should do too. Every time I say rocktastic or woo or whatever. Yep, I'll never change it. All right, let's listen to it. Hold on. Curse you yet. But you better treat Rocket Queen pretty good. Or else. You understand? Whoop, I gotta go. Bye. You should clip that. You should clip that part, Joe. Curse you yet. But you better treat Rocket Queen pretty good. Or else. You understand? Whoop, I gotta go. Bye. You should clip that. You should clip that part, Joe. Curse you yet. But you better treat Rocket Queen. Oh my God, that should be another clip. I said you left that part in where I said, well, you should clip that. You should clip that. You don't do that. I'll forgive you this time, okay? I'll forgive you this time. Okay? And if you don't do it my way and stuff, I'll get my whip out and go, BAM! Oh my God. All right, so we're gonna listen to this again, and wait, feature this clip. Featured clips will be prioritized over non-featured clips on Twitch. Only streamers and editors can feature their clips. Learn more in your clip manager. What's this? Save his highlight. Wait a minute. And they're changing a lot. I love you too. And if I ever get to Jersey, okay, which is, I hope it's not soon, but, because, like I said, my mom's in a nursing home, all right? And it's going to be a very emotional time for me because I want to see all the places I used to hang out, and maybe we can meet somewhere with my husband, of course, in a public place. We're not going to, kidnap you and, throw you in the trunk and whatever. You know what I mean? And I mean that. But, yeah, it's going to be very emotional. And I want to see Suntan Lake again. Well, I want to see the Home Depot, okay? And because I want to show him, all the times or all the places that I performed at. And I'm never going back to Jersey. Even when I die, I'm gonna be buried with my husband and stuff. You'll be like, woo! So you're in Oklahoma now. Rootin' tootin' Terraham. Hell yeah! Woo! Bam bam! All right, let's listen to this again. Hold on. Hold on. I think I have to put my mic closer. Or something. Because I could hardly hear it. So hold on. understand? Whoop, I gotta go. Bye. You should clip that. You should clip that. Curse you yet. That you better treat Rocket Queen. Curse you yet. That you better treat Rocket Queen pretty good. Or else. You understand? Whoop, I gotta go. Bye. You should clip that. You should clip that part, Joe. Curse you yet. That you better treat Rocket Queen pretty good. Or else. You understand? Whoop, I gotta go. Bye. I featured it. I pressed the button. You should be my clipper. Like, if you feel I did something rocktastic or really funny, or like Jersey, you know what I mean? And what I'll do and stuff like that is I can actually edit that stuff on, say, Adobe, or like Adobe After Effects or whatever. Oh, I bet. Let's not go there, honey. Yeah. But see, I've been known to have control, if you know what I mean. Woo! I love being in control, baby. Anyway. Whips and chains. But yeah, that is a good clip, actually. And all that. But I'll get all these clips that you made, and I'll put them in a montage, and I'll put like music to it and just crazy stuff. Woo! Oh. Whoop. You want to see that? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna. So whenever you come around and stuff, just do random clips, like just if I have my rocket-isms or something, or something. But yeah, you and I have the best time on here. And I appreciate that. But I mean, I'm trying so hard, like, yes, and not some of these streamers on Twat. It should be called Twat now, about what they're doing. They were pushing the envelope. You know what the controversy was, right? And they shouldn't be allowed to do it ever. But yeah, like what they're doing now, and I was thinking about going on Kick, but I'm gonna tell you something. Kick is backed by a casino, okay? And they do have better payouts, okay? But it's backed by a casino, and to me, it's very seedy, if you know what I mean. Because I used to be a semi-poker pro. I told you that also. Okay, I used to play online. I used to play at Mount Airy Lodge, AC. I used to be in a lot of tournaments and stuff, and I finished on top because I just lost passion for it after my husband died. Kick is much less superior, trust me on that one, other than the payout. What's like, what? Well, talk to me about it. Well, what would Trovo? That's run by the Chinese, and everybody now and stuff. Like when Trovo first came out, when Mixer was like gone, and I still miss Mixer. Okay, I really do. Okay, we had the best community. Okay, but they made bad business decisions with Ninja and Shrouder. What? Okay, and it wasn't just because of the racist thing a Mixer staff said. Okay, it was much deeper than that, and they knew what they were doing. They knew it was coming. Okay, so anyway, you triggered me. Bam, 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 bam. And all these sites came out, like Brime, and I got like a message on Xbox about Brime. And then there's Trovo, and they said, oh, we're gonna give we have like 20 like a lot of millions of dollars to give to people to make partnerships that quick, and my friend Zero was in Trovo, and I found out it was run by the Chinese. I said, no way. And then he got partner, and then these partners on Trovo are grinding because they had to get up to a certain tier level or something. And I'm glad I didn't do that. There was another site called I think it's shut down actually. Not Trovo. They said they were the new Mixer, and I wrote on their like post. I said, "You're no Mixer" and stuff, and then the guy, shouted back, said, "We didn't say we were Mixer." I said, "Oh yes, you did. I have proof of it. It was Glemish, and stuff, and they had barely no traffic. No traffic. I actually streamed there once." Just to try it out. And I used to go on there when I streamed just to talk to people. But anyway, I'm sorry for you know how I get. Alright, so to me Twitch offers a lot more in terms of control and ease of use. Kick has a lot of kinks to work out, honestly, and it'll be a long while before they figure it out. Twitch will always remain supreme. YouTube's in contention, because they're doing all these things like with the shorts. They're trying to be like, they're trying to be like Instagram, TikTok, they're. It's so hard, and this is another thing. To make partner, you have to watch 4,000, or no, people have to watch 4,000 hours of your videos. Or for the shorts, you have to get like 1 million views. It's so hard. And if I'm going to tell you something. People do you, I don't care who you are. Okay? You look, and I'll just say, look at my stream. Okay? And I think you just Don't. Okay, don't type anything. People, there's all these sites now for the bots for helping you. It's all a scam. It's all a scam. Even the freaking bigger whatchamacallits, streamers use bots. Okay, they do. Even that guy Twisted, the guy that is part owner of Kick, said that. Everybody uses them. Streaming is a cutthroat business, and only 1% of all the streamers really make it. Just like with poker players, 1% of all the poker player, say that 3 times. Pro poker players, only 1% of pro poker players, okay, 1% make it. Just like with the NBA, just like with baseball teams, with any. YouTube and Amazon are up there, yes. But to me, they're separate entities. Twitch allows stories now, which is a neat feature, but I believe Twitch is still superior to YouTube when it comes to live streams and being able to chat freely. Oh, no! No! When I was beginning, alright, so I have a story. When Mixer shut down, I really didn't want to go on Twitch, okay? Because they contradict themselves with certain things, and they have, these certain genres or metas that I was like, they should go somewhere else, okay? They're promoting these horny teenage boys, thirsty teenage horny boys, with this, like the hot tubs, beaches, and pools or whatever, okay? You know how horny teenage boys are because you were one of them, right? Okay? They know that these boys are so thirsty that they know they're predators because they know. Yeah, what moments are you talking about, huh? Excuse me. I never had moments like that. I was an angel. I was an angel with devil horns. Wink, wink. Anyway, remember, I'm the daughter of the Jersey Devil. Whoop. Anyway, there's been studies where these teenage boys or just college boys or whatever, they trap them because they're like strippers or lot lizards, which they are. They are. Don't say anything that you want to hear for this. They don't care about that. Now they have the avatars, like Amaranth. Now she made an avatar, an AI avatar. It'll be your girlfriend. Yeah, right? But there's been studies, and I can show you where excuse me, where there's less teenage sex now and stuff. there's less pregnancies now. You know, it's, I mean, you know as well as I do, in the 80s, woo! Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. You know that. Woo! The good old days, huh? Only if I could remember all of them. Those days are foggy for me. But, yeah. You know, I'm trying, you know, put the light back in the world and have a positive stream and stuff. And a lot of people don't want to hear it. I'm going to say this. I understand that people, even if they're struggling with drugs, they're in addiction, they're not ready for recovery. That's on them. Okay, I understand that. But you know as well as I do, we talk about a lot of things. You know, and it's all about respect on this channel. You know, it's all about respect, empathy, sympathy. You know, and people don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear the truth. Exactly. And you know how blunt I get with certain topics. You know, and I think that's why, like with the fentanyl crisis and the border crisis and what's going on in Kingston, Philadelphia area, where it's like zombies. You know? And I'm honest and sincere. You know? If somebody, and you know this, I think you've seen this sometimes with me. If somebody comes in and debates me about something, like, oh, pot can cure cancer, all right? And I'll say, well, and I have an open mind, okay? But, you know, I'll show them a site that's unbiased, that's not from the California Marijuana Council, okay? And I'll show them. And lately, there's been articles about, I mean, it's a no-brainer. They're saying, oh, it causes emphysema. The kids are, because the pot is so stronger, yeah, it's all about integrity. It's all about being a badass. It's all about being a rocktastic badass. And people don't like to hear it. Oh, well. You know? You know how many times people said to me, especially my mother, about, you know, my addiction, about me, about whatever? The truth hurts, okay? But I'd rather be told the truth than a lie. I don't want you to tell me what I want to hear. I want to know facts. I want to know the truth. Even if it hurts me and gets me upset and angry and whatever. But look what's going on with Twitter. And you know I don't really go on Twitter that much. I just don't. Because it's we're having a Rockets blast-off session. Woo! And that's what I want to do too. I want to have my own talk show called Rockets Blast-Offs, where I go on rants and, you know, have like a sort of like a talk show. All right. Yeah, what time is it? Wow. And I've been streaming for like 5 hours, man. I have to get off too. We do, my friend. We do. We really do. And like I said, I value your friendship. You know, and I'm so happy, and I'm so blessed that we actually, met or bumped into each other or whatever. All right, all right, ad break. Yeah, guys, I had to set boundaries with um with streaming. I am not gonna sit here all night and stream. Uh, I'm looking out for my mental health too. Know that. But I do appreciate each and every one of you that are here. It's more than enough that you're here. You don't have to, you know, if you believe in my cause with the Queen's Light Brigade to create a wildfire change to diminish the darkness in the world, slap that follow button, or no, I'm sorry, slap that sub button, and the money's not going to go to me. All right, I had to set up an account where, and I'm going to be very transparent about it, where it's going to go to a certain charity and stuff. But you can always use your Twitch Prime sub for free. It won't cost you anything and all that. But I'm trying to create an army, okay? The Queen's Light Brigade, so we can do good things for other people, so we can uplift people. Do good and just be good humans. You know what I mean? There we go. Thank you for always being a positive light to me. Take care. Woo! I love you, my friend. Get some rest. And you know what? Before you go, send me a message on Twitter about what's going on with you. Okay? And I won't, tell anybody I'm okay? I'll check it out. I'll check it out later, okay? Love you, my friend. Have a rocktastic day. Or night. But yeah, guys, I had to get off myself too. Because I'm easing my way back into streaming. Okay? I'm gonna be doing things differently. And hold on. I'm actually gonna have this place is like a casino. There's no clocks here. Yeah, there's clocks on my screen and stuff if I pull it up. But I'm not gonna be streaming like for 14 hours or 12 hours or I've been streaming already for 5 hours, over 5 hours, and in all honesty, I've been streaming for 6, a little over 6-7 hours, because my first stream I was having technical difficulties and whatever, and then I go back on here and yeah. So I'm gonna have clocks where it's either a countdown clock or just a regular clock and whatever, or I'll set the alarm where I said, well, okay, time to go, because I have a life other than, believe it or not, guys, other than streaming and all that stuff. I want to have more time with my husband. I have to take care of physical things, health-wise, with my back. Today my back was, hey, I was like, whew, yeah, I could be doing backflips. But changes are going to come. Things are going to get better with the stream. Instead of just yapping about it, I'm going to do things about it. I have certain things that are planned and all that. But I can't just be sitting here. And I love talking to you guys. I love having fun with you. I love showing you things, whatever. but I gotta go. But with all that, guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. If you're struggling with drugs or alcohol and or mental health, please don't do anything except for reach out and try to talk to somebody that you can confide in, that you can trust. If you feel like you have thoughts of suicide or homicide, please take your phone and dial 988. That's a suicidal lifeline. You can reach them anytime, any day. I have other resources on my chat, like for veterans, for SAMHSA's National Helpline. It's always running while I'm offline, so if you need any resources and stuff, check out any resources. You can check here. Yeah, but it really feels good to be back on camera and stuff. And I'm gonna try to get Super Mega Baseball 4 on this computer. But right now money is pretty tight, so I have to wait for a little bit to get that, so we can just whack some balls out of the park, huh? And all that, and create a dream team again. So, take care. Be the light in somebody's world. Do something special for them, or just talk to them. It does make a world of difference, guys. It does make a world of difference. So with that, much love to you guys. Much positive vibes. And I'll catch you in the next stream. Thank you, guys. It means a lot.
Hello. On behalf of Rocket Queen 71, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. If you are struggling with drugs, alcohol, and/or mental illness, please contact someone you trust or contact your local behavioral health center. If the situation requires immediate action, please call 988. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline, formerly known as the National Suicide Prevention Lifeline, provides free and confidential emotional support to people in suicidal crisis or emotional distress 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, across the United States. No matter what problems you are facing, whether or not you are thinking about suicide, if you need someone to lean on emotionally, there's no shame in asking for help. You are not weak for asking for help. You're not alone.